So hello and a warm welcome to all fans of Spanish football. It is great to have you on board again. We all remember, of course, so vividly the memories of last season, but now the slate has been wiped clean, and ahead of us, months and months of toil, sometimes torture and travail, but as ever, it will all be worth it in the end. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. And so in Spain, the great game is ready to get going again.
Well, while this league has been known for a Madrid-Catalan domination, I love the fact that there are so many attractive teams with all their own identities, Peter. Can they break that domination? I'm not so sure, but they'll give it a good try as always.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
I just think what's most important is that both sides give a professional performance.
Looks to go up and over. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that could set him on his way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Guerrero. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella up in McCarthy.
Amala! And it's a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Goal! After 17 minutes is number 21.
Valladolid draw first blood here.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Zamorano shot a goal! And he's really put himself on the line here. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Guerrero, there's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Kimmich with the short one. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looking for the run. It's headed upfield. Diakabi. Oh, that's a key interception. He's gone forward. Now he's off and running. That is a little undercooked.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bernardo Silva, and Bernardo Silva! It's off target and by quite a way. Diakabi, Guerrero. Moro, gently done. Pass somewhat off target. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Chomer.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Bernardo Silva. And that interception was most necessary. He is through here. Plenty to aim. Big chance! Goal! They are right back in business. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
After 36 minutes is number 9.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's not going to reach. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Amala. Diakabi does really well to win the ball there. Interesting ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mendes. And he's managed to get free. Now, he's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Zamorano, he's found a way, hits one! And he's quick to get it clear again. There's the whistle for half-time. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Already up and running for the second half. Mario Martin. That has not gone well. Played back to the goalkeeper. Raul Moro. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mendes. That's tidy. Speculative strike. Corner number 3 coming up. And out to safety. Zamorano being hunted in packs.
Well, they'll have to get the numbers right in hoping to keep him quiet because he's a really big threat.
Raul Moro. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Big header!
The attendance for this match
Oh,
was
he's got that completely
61,052.
wrong. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's been intercepted. The pass is intercepted. Mario Martin. It's lofted through here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Kimmich, well seen, saw that coming. Looking for the run, and that's... Now the finish! He has done it! Into the lead once more. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Zamorano. Number 18, Bernardo Silva. Number 9, number 10, Guerrero. Number 19, Edson Alvarez. Coming on the field, number 21, Kane. Number 13,
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 11,
Valladolid
Leon
get themselves
Goretzka.
into the lead.
Number 42,
Raul Moro.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Moro. Davis wins the duel this time.
Raul Moro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's not got that quite right. Oh, and he's through the middle. Kane!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now that's well seen too. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. Moro.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Can he get onto this? Has a look and has a go. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
So a game still on a knife edge on opening day. In with the challenge. He's under a lot of pressure there. Kane.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He gets big.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's good running with the ball. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. He's beaten the last man. Shot could be on. Has a goal! Goretzka. We are into stoppage time. Musiala! And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich already feeling that sinking feeling on day one. A poor start. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now then, here we've got one of the top strikers ever from Latin America. Some say the finest Chile have ever produced.
Ivan Zamorano. Bam Bam is a clue to what he does, and he married a European power to South American cunning and lots of goals.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that should be the keeper's. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And he has been fouled there. Zamorano. Guevara. Oh, easy pickings there. Gets his pass away. What a throw in. Foot in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Looking for options for movement. Bernardo Silva. And Diakabi spread it left. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mendes. And it's Zamorano. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for the runner. Zamorano gets into some space. Gets a good foot in there. He'll try from distance. Mendes. Spread out to the left.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's a sweet ball, that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, that's been intercepted.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Guevara. That pass has been well intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Guevara. He is through here. That has not gone well. Bernardo Silva. Goalkeeper's ball. And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How would you review the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
In with the challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Tony Martinez looking here to chip it through. And the ball is out of play. Tony Martinez. He's found a way through. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Bit too much weight on the pass. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, it's played into the area. And the shot! Can he get it? Decent hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7 será reemplazado por el dorsal 16.
Bayern Munich can start a counter here. And it's Juanmi. Oh, that's a key interception. It's just beyond his reach. Has a look and has a go. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Distributed tidily. Not the most accurate pass. A searching ball that into space. He's in plenty of space here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
So there's going to be another change here.
El dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el dorsal 23.
Davis. Juanmi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Sends it crossfield. Bayern Munich are still in search of that breakthrough goal. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. Endo stands tall and stands strong.
Might want to be careful there.
He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
You wonder if that's it now.
He's got a side of goal! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Endo. Musiala. He's in here! Guevara. And that will be the final act. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
That's a little off target. Now then, here we've got one of the top strikers ever from Latin America. Some say the finest Chile have ever produced.
Ivan Zamorano. Bam Bam is a clue to what he does, and he married a European power to South American cunning and lots of goals.
Goalkeeper's ball. He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And he's there to retrieve it. Bayern Munich are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better sign.
Has a look and has a go. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
First quarter of an hour gone. So it is still 0-0. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ended up in no man's land. Fires from distance. Gonzalo Villar. It's a really well-measured ball. And through to the goalkeeper. speculative strike. That's a sweet ball, that. Showing good feet. He's got away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now he's off and running. This interception, his positioning was spot on. He's shifting through the gears here. So much time. Can he finish? Oh, he hit that sweetly. And it's been taken short. Tries a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
A searching ball that into space. Pinches it off him. Great chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Villar. Belts one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Bayern Munich having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bayern Munich going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Gonzalo Villar. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Manu Trigueros. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Manu Trigueros. Decent hit! And he hits the net!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
Bayern Munich can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Number 20.
He'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Almost an hour gone. Bayern Munich still have the cards to affect this game. Great defending, strong and determined.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gonzalo Villar. Hugo Duro. Trigueros. That is good strength. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kimmich. Alvarez. Sunset. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gonzalo Villar. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? A searching ball out wide. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
There's the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
29 minutes is number 20.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing
Substitution
wrong
in
with his
progress.
heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Bayern Munich go into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Good read, needed to be. Steaming on goalwards, out towards the flank. Headed upfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Mendes. And he's intervened well there. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice bit of trickery. And he's searching through. That's gone loose. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Had it nicked away. Bayern Munich, moments now away from seeing this one out. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you...
And the shot! Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that's well seen too. Played out to the right. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside are very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Rafinha. He was under real pressure there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Ansu Fati, is...
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rafinha. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Balda. Ansu Fati. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Pinches it off him. Casado. Out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Forward it goes. Now that's well seen too. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. Casado. And Koundé. Kubasi. Now Casado. He's looking wide. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. It's Pedri. Yamal. And Rafinha. Casado. In with the challenge. Interesting ball. And he was quick to react. Koundé. Casado. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Lewandowski. That has been cut short. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Casado. And Koundé. Martinez. And Kubasi. Koundé. And Kubasi. Pedri. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Bernardo Silva. All played for Zamorano. Martinez. Now Casado. Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Now Casado. 15 minutes till half-time. Diakabi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rafinha.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yamal. There they go, hunting in packs. Casado. Ansu Fati. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Kubasi. And Koundé. Rafinha. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. Now it's Rafinha. And the shot! It's there!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Ansu Fati. Zamorano. Not the most accurate pass. Kubasi. Koundé. And Kubasi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. Rafinha. And the finish! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're underway again.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. They're taking a moment to consider their options. That was mighty close. Could be danger here. Plenty to aim at here. Can he finish? Rafinha. And Koundé. Yamal. Now Casado. Kubasi. And back to the goalkeeper. And Koundé. Now Casado. Kubasi. It's Pedri. Kimmich calmly anticipates. That is good alertness. Martinez. Casado. And Koundé. Casado. And Balde. Now it's Zamorano. And Zamorano! Mendes! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Decent hit! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Koundé. And Kubasi. Martinez. And Koundé. And Kubasi. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, strongly challenged there. Kubasi. Rafinha. And he's intervened well there. That pass has been well intercepted. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kubasi. He's gone forward. Lewandowski! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lewandowski has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Kubasi. Koundé. Kubasi. And Balde. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. Now Casado. He's had it taken off him. And it's Samoran. Belts one! Kubasi. Casado. Now Martinez. And Kubasi. Koundé. Diakabi does well to get it back. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será reemplazado por el dorsal 20.
Martinez. And Balde. And Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Dani Olmo, looking for the run.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
This is Zamorano. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Bayern Munich are down to 10 men.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 16. Cambio de jugadores.
Casado. Dani Olmo. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's hit the upright. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. It's a great hit! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Kubasi, Casado, and Dani Olmo. Engages and forces him off the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Looking for the runner. Can he latch on to this? Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Well, at the moment, we're seeing an attempt to manage the advantage.
Koundé and Dani Olmo. Pedri and Balde. Pedri over to the left. A searching ball that into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bui. Dani Olmo. Can he get it through? Tries a shot! And with that, the final whistle. And you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Looking to set free a runner. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Good spot, he's seen the run. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fires from distance. Rosier. The pass has gone astray. Rosier threads one in. Looking for options for movement. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's lofted, towering header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's just beyond his reach. That's a nicely measured pass. Chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, I think both teams are actually playing quite well, and there's not a lot for us to complain about. I think we've got a shot fest on our hands.
And it's been taken straight back.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Drilled in low. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayern Munich can start a counter here. And they're quick to get it back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rosier. Turns back here, probably the best option. He is through here. Opts to play it back. He rises! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That is good alertness. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Out to the right.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Zamorano gets flagged offside. No, that's been intercepted. Distributed tidily. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality.
Tries a shot! It's bounced out! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone. Surprise, surprise, what a crazy start to the second half. The star man finds his own net. Crazy.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Chooses to go. There's the hit! He
Since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flights of that, it was too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
And Zamorano! Defence has got rid of that. And it's been given away. He's got away.
The attendance for this match was
Bernardo Silva,
60,810.
the most accurate pass. Gets his pass away, and the ball, and the shot! It's in! And they're back in front!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The Gunners take the lead. Rosier. Oh, that's well spotted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Nastasic. Pinches it off him. Back into the middle.
Bayern Munich showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's onside. He's shifting through the gears here. The Gunners can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Looking for the run. 75 minutes played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oscar Rodriguez. That's a sweet ball, that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, strongly challenged there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution in progress. Substitution on the field. Number 7, Zamorano. Number 32, number 18,
Bayern Munich Are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Coming on the field, number 21. Hey, number 20.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Number 13.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Bayern Munich are running out of time to save themselves.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Decent hit! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Kimmich. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shifted it to the flank. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich come up short. They will be taking nothing away from this one. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I see this guy, Upamecano, as a very modern-day centre-back. Quick, good with his feet, confident moving the ball out of defence. I mean, if you're a team like many of the good ones that like to play out from the back, then this Frenchman really is your perfect.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's a quick free kick. Passing nice and neat. Diakabi. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Zamorano. That pass has been well intercepted. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. That is good alertness. Robert Navarro. Oh, good ball. Oh, great shot. And the shot! Oh, it's a nice idea, but he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Guerrero. Bayern Munich yet to have an attempt on goal. Robert Navarro. He gets big, and he's done it! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Mojica. Kimmich does well to stand firm and defend it. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got away. Terrific header. It's in. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
El dorsal 7.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Robert Navarro. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that pass isn't the best. Larin. Oh, that's well spotted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well seen, saw that coming. It's a sweet ball, that. That's a nicely measured pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Robert Navarro. It's a pretty loose pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he was quick to react. Murici. Robert Navarro. Nicely weighted ball. Mendes. And it's Darder. Murici. Now it's Larin. Bernardo Silva.
Habrá un minuto de
Now it's
descuento.
Bernardo Silva. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Goalkeeper's ball. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Robert Navarro. Oh, he's bustling through here. Zamorano. Oh, that's a key interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Murici.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Up to meet it! Diakabi. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Larin! Diakabi.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And he's intervened well there. Mojica. Played towards the front line. Now it's Murici. Murici fiddles it through. And the finish! Surely this time! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Bayern Munich choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of...
In he goes again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Robert Navarro. A real chance if he can get through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Zamorano. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
El dorsal 27 será reemplazado por el dorsal 14.
That has been cut short. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bayern Munich are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's been shifted off it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Dardel. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Murici. Murici! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the follow-up! It's in! Into the lead once more! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 23 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 2.
Bayern Munich have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Mallorca take the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Can he get it through? Musiala, he's picked his way through.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bayern Munich have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. No, that's been intercepted. Bayern Munich must do something here, and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
He's got the shot away! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Mateo Morey pinches it off him. Interesting ball. Chance here to counter. And that's been intercepted. Time added on 4 minutes. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, easy pickings there. And that is that. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the story has gone again. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. A really good omen for the game, we hope. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. The action has already started. Just the keeper to beat! Shot at goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Zamorano really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Big relief, it just needed better contact. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space. He needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fiddles it through. No, that's been intercepted. Barrios. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Nicely intercepted. Galan. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. No goals as yet. Koke is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Longley. And Javi Galan. Longley. And And Molina. Witsel. Molina. Now it's Griezmann. He has found the way through. Surlot. They get a throw in. Riquelme. Now it's Correa. That is great defending, so alert. Correa. Diakabi. Now it's Zamorano. Now it's Zamorano. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Correa. And it's Correa. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Griezmann. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pablo Barrios actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's found the way through. And Zamorano! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
After 29 minutes is number 7, Ivan Zamorano. Ivan Zamorano. Ivan Zamorano.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That pass has been well intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Griezmann. Molina. Tries to dink it in. It's a goal kick. Razpilicueta. It's Kimmich. Bernardo Silva. That's headed upfield. Well, that's well spotted. Kimmich. Squeeze it through. Surlot. Now it's... There's the hit! In for the follow-up! He's scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Griezmann duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Now look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Griezmann is second in the league scoring charts. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's shifted and the shots! And he nearly went all the way.
Bernardo Silva just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Correa. Riquelme. And Molina. Koke. And Javi Galan. Riquelme. Looking for the run.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
That is a great pick out. This is Zamorano.
Has been indicated.
Great chance! What a wonderful goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. You can never be short of runners into space.
Can he finish? And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Players, everyone.
Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Bayern Munich head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Now it's Solot. Now it's Correa. Good read, needed to be. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Against the crossbar. And that is... And the follow-up. Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Griezmann. Riquelme. Oh, great play. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Azpilicueta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
That is a brilliant interception. Longley. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann. And here's... Can he finish? Kimmich. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that real...
Zamorano! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Incoming cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. Molina. And it's Witsel. Griezmann does have his name on the score sheet, of course. To Witsel. And it's been taken straight back. Molina. What a throw in. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Molina. Longley. Alvarez.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him, a smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game.
Correa.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
The pull goes short. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Llorente. Oh, what a pass! Molina finds himself offside.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Riquelme. And it's Koke. It could be in here. Correa. Great hit!
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Koke. Can he get it through? Zamorano! Oh, just skips past his man. Molina. Alvarez. It's a pretty loose pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Plays a delicate ball. Correa. And that's been won straight back. Llorente. Molina. Bayern Munich preparing now to welcome the final whistle. Oh, that's fabulous. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Alvarez! Oh, how good is he? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
18.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Number 20.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Number 13. Number
They're avoiding the
14.
blatantly obvious by not getting the
17.
ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Riquelme. Here's Llorente, and it's Correa. De Paul.
4 added minutes has been
He's
indicated.
got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, well played. And the ball's... Can he put it away? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the shot! And he's taking no chances there. And with that, the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. A really good omen for the game, we hope. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Away from immediate danger, just eases him off the ball. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Hoisted in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
I'm intrigued to see what Ivan Zamorano can do here.
I think you're not alone, Jim.
Well, I think he can turn hope into certainty and seems to have an extra edge to his game when accompanied by a partner up front.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's had it taken off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
He's in plenty of space here, and that's not going to reach. Koke. Bernardo Silva. Lima. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And he was quick to react. Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. Lejeune. Lejeune. Lejeune with the clearance. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. In with the challenge. Now that looks a decent ball. That has been cut short. Played out to the left flank. And that's gone loose. There will be a throw-in. Upamecano. And it's Guerrero. Cucurella. And that's been intercepted. That has not gone well. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a key interception. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Some good work on the right flank here. That's the throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He has found the way through. Zamorano. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And Zamorano! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea.
And we hit half-time, but it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. And the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Bernardo Silva finds himself offside. quite squeeze that one through. Koke. Ball played for Alvarez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fires from distance. Lejeune. Out to the right. Guerrero did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. He could be in here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's a sharp little ball here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Looking for the run. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Zamorano. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Raspilicueta. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they'll have to get the numbers right in hoping to keep him quiet because he's a really big threat.
Koke. Nicely spread. More and more pressure on the ball here. Lejeune. No, that pass has been well intercepted. Ball's gone out of play. Vallecas can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And now they can clear their lines. Lejeune, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aims beyond the defence. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18 será sustituido por el dorsal 21.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lejeune.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Lejeune. Clears it out of harm. Bernardo Silva! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Cucurella. Oh, here's a chance! And the follow-up! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Bayern Munich are still in search of that breakthrough goal. He's picked his way through. Pass is just off target.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He gets big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Ugaturo! He's there to get rid.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. Goretzka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. He's shifting through the gears here. Keeper's ball. And that's that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, after all of that, Jim... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think Marulli's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Cucurella certainly could have and should have made more of that.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And now a sudden chance to counter. He gets big! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
That's headed upfield. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Berenguer. Williams. Big chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So, a breakthrough already. Bayern Munich are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kickoff surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
And he's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Lima. Duro. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That has not gone well. Sunset. Nico Williams. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Azpilicueta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Williams. And it's DeMarcos. Aims beyond the defence. He's got away. There's the hit! He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Guruzzetta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lima.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Lovely feet. Hugo Duro! They've scored!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Hugo Duro totally got a step ahead of everyone else then. He already knew what he was going to do when the ball was on his way, and it was a pleasure to watch from here.
After 29 minutes is number 20.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now he's off and running. That's been intercepted. Williams. And Berenguer. Berenguer. Hugo Duro. And he was quick to react. He's gone forward. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, and he's through the middle. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Lima proves too strong. Oh, what's he done? Cleared away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Guruzzetta. Williams. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Interesting ball. And he cuts out the supply. Nico Williams.
Minutes has been indicated.
That is good alertness. He won't be happy with that one. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but I do hope it's nothing serious. Bayern Munich are down to 10 men. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're already into the second period. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that's well spotted. Fires from distance. Oh, that was venomous. on and number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Koke! And now they can spring out of defence. Nico Williams. And De Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berenguer. Forwards and with intent. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nico Williams. Threads one in. And he's intervened well there. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Spread neatly. Berenguer. Guerrero. Yuri. Nico Williams. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a throw-in. DeMarcos. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a nicely weighted pass. DeMarcos. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Substitution in progress.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 6.
Bilbao take the lead.
This is the perfect...
It's one!
Coming on the field.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Hugo Duro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Number 4.
So, third quarter of the game.
Number 11.
Goretzka plays it short. There's the shot! It's come back out! Decent enough try.
Lewis certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Substitution.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well read. The danger is averted. Ruiz de Galarreta. Shifted it to the flank. Aimed in towards the centre.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bilbao looking to pass their way through. Flings it across. Good read, needed to... Decent hit! They've done it! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be the...
And the shots! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Bilbao grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, that's well seen too. Pass has gone astray. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Ruiz de Galarreta. 4 added minutes on the board. Nico Williams. Can he get it through? Nice ball, and he's in here. Real chance here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They've played it short. Williams. That pass isn't the best. And time is up. Bayern Munich came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a... Well, hello and good evening to all of you. Unfortunately, it appears that the weather hasn't quite read the script here. There has been a dreadful downpour from well before the moment the turnstiles opened, and there is considerable concern on the faces of the officials. We think it's going to be okay. Clearly, the pitch will be slippery. It'll be a challenge for those who have to officiate, never mind those who have to play. They know they are not going to be in for an easy game. But the crowd is all in, and the match, I'm delighted to be able to say, will go ahead. Well, the great hit! Sergi Canos. Now Pepelu engages and shapes to shoot. Well seen, saw that coming. Pepelu. Mosquera. And Fouquier. Tarrega. Driven forward. Almeida. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bayern Munich are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
He's had it taken off him. Pepelu. Shifted upfield. Almeida.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That pass has been well intercepted. Koke charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's a chance. There was plenty of power on that. And he was quick to react. Thierry Correa. He's looking to set free a runner. He's picked his way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Almeida. Hugo Duro. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Almeida. Aimed beyond the defence. Stood up well to him there. Thierry Correa. Now it's Watkins, and the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Bayern Munich just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And he's intervened well there. Thierry Correa. And Mosquera. Tarrega. Fouquier. And Mosquera. Thierry Correa. Played out to the left flank. Interesting ball. Almeida. Upamecano. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Thierry Correa, he has found the way through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well read, nice interception. Sergi Canos. Fouquier. It's a sweet ball, that. Just eases him off the ball. Long ball looking to counter. Sergi Canos. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Mosquera fiddles it through. Fouquier picks it up out wide. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Almeida finds himself unceremoniously floored. Oh, that's a key interception. Almeida is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Lima, and that's been intercepted. Almeida. There they go, hunting in packs. Almeida, not the most accurate pass. Moved on forwards. That's been intercepted. Gently done. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Sergi Canos. Well, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. Thierry Correa. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Valencia looking to pass their way through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Away from immediate danger. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Mosquera. And Cesar Tarrega. Mosquera. Now Correa.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, that's well spotted. Fouquier. Tarrega. Now Pepelu. Sergi Canos. And it's played forward. Guerrero. Fouquier. Sergi Canos. And Cesar Tarrega. Mosquera. And Almeida. It's a good foot in there. Pepelu. That has been cut short. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Almeida ploughing through the middle.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now he's off and running. Coquet. No foul, says the referee. Foot in. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Watkins. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 12, el dorsal 7.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
More
el
and more
dorsal
pressure on the
14,
ball here.
El dorsal
Played
16.
right into his... Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not...
Has a go! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Valencia can counter promptly here. In with the challenge. And a shot! Almeida. Pepeli. Almeida. Climbs up big! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rafa Mir really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's had it nicked away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. So 70,000 and more followers, and the shots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, the closest thing to goalkeeping perfection is this guy, Manuel Neuer. We all know about his abilities with the ball, but I want to keep an eye on his leadership. Such a vocal presence who accepts nothing but perfection from his defence and, of course, himself.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Zubimendi. Now Baranechea. Out towards the flank. Mendes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Zubimendi. Oh, good spread. Spread neatly. Oh, that's a key interception. That has not gone well. Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. First quarter of an hour gone. Bayern Munich yet to have an attempt on goal. Alex Ramiro. Goalkeeper's ball. Zubimendi. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Zubeldia. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. Big chance! It's there! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Danny Vivian.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great defending, strong and determined. Zubimendi. Now Mendes. Zubeldia. In with the challenge. Now Zubimendi. And out to safety. Sucic. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Fires from distance. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Sucic. Mendes. Chipped through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Watkins.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Looking for the runner. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Subimendi. Barrenechea. And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Bayern Munich are down to 10 men. Subimendi. Now Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. No, that's been intercepted. Mendes. And Zubeldia. Sucic.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Watkins. Now can he... Now the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
That gets things going for the second half.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
He's ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That'll be a throw. Cucurella. And Sunset. And it's Gaia. Cucurella. Zubeldia. Now Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. Aguirre. And Zubeldia. Subimendi. And he's had it nicked away. Well seen, saw that coming. Bayern Munich still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Jose Gallo.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Number 7.
Some
Alfonso
resolute defending
Davies.
there.
Number 4. Van Dijk. Number 17. Number 16.
It's a poor throw
The
that,
attendance
picked
for
off
this
with
match was
relative ease.
62,005.
And that interception was most necessary. And that's definitely not his best. Zubimendi. Now Baranechea. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. Shifted it to the flank. Played into the middle. He rises! Lima. Interesting ball. And that's been intercepted. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Aguirre. Mendes. Now Sergio Gomez. Mendes. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in space and looking for options. He is through here. Cross goes in there. Brilliantly cut out. Looking for the run. Sergio Gomez. Now Zubimendi. Just about up to 75 minutes. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Well, that is good. Ah, it's been intercepted. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Corrientes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Plays a delicate ball. That is good alertness. Zubimendi. And Zaharian.
Bayern Munich really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Bayern Munich present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Mikel Oyarzabal is amongst the league's top 5 scorers. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. There's a no-nonsense tackle. He's got tall. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, good read. Mendes. Aimed beyond the defence.
4 added minutes
Will
has
be
been
4
indicated.
extra minutes. Mikel Oyarzabal. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Aguirre. Now Sergio Gomez. Zaharian. And that's it. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it. Bayern Munich really did suffer for their lack of numbers. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
The very versatile Shinji Kagawa, possibly, Jim, one of Japan's finest footballing exports.
Yeah, absolutely. The sort of player, Peter, you'll need if you're looking to play a stylish possession-based game. I expect that, regardless of his initial position, he'll end up playing like a number 10 or an auxiliary striker.
So rapid of thought and of deed. I wonder what he has ready to conjure up for us today.
I can't wait for it.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Nicked it back promptly. Januzaj. Great hit! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Las Palmas gain their reward with an early goal. He's found a way through. Chance! They've done it! It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Marcó en el minuto 10 el dorsal 18.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. He's in plenty of space here. No, it's not getting there. Gaia. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that has not gone well. And it's played forward, and they can counter here. Now it's Watkins. Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's a throw-in. And he's forced to go back. Oh, can he get onto this? Fabio Silva. Now it's McBurney. Gets his pass away. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Carvajal cuts it out. That's ruffled a few... Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Now there's a big chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Out to the left it goes. Carvajal with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Fabio Silva. In with the challenge. Carvajal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great defending, strong and determined. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Now, can he find a finish? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Januzaj plays it short. That's tidy. That's an excellent interception. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he's not getting his way this time. Fabio Silva. Januzaj, and he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Januzaj. Januzaj was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Opts to play it back. Bailey, and it's lofted through here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he's found him in space! And the pass is intercepted. Fabio Silva looks to clip it forward. Caught offside that time.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. That's the throw. Pinches it off him. Not the most accurate pass. And the first 45 minutes are up. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Out towards the flank. Carvajal, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Fabio Silva, nicely spread.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's had it hit! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Bayern Munich choosing to make the first change. Las Palmas get themselves into the lead. Nicely weighted ball. And that is out of play. Lima. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Koke goes short, shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hangs one in. That's a decent clearance.
Bayern Munich making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Las Palmas looking to pass their way through. 60 minutes played.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Endo gets over and intercepts. Fabio Silva. Shot at goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Sane going full tilt down the left. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Bayern Munich perhaps contemplating their next change here. Koke. That is good alertness. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Forward it goes. Distributed tidily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Danny Vivian did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Good running, strong and purposeful. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Speculative strike. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a
Serán
change.
sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el dorsal 8.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's picked out the run. And it's Koke. He's picked his way through. And he's there to clear it.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Looking for the run. Now the finish! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Januzaj. That's a good ball out wide. Gets into some space. Can he finish? Yes! And the lead is extended still further. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Las Palmas grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
5 minutes to add. He has found the way through. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Played back in. And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation prize. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayern Munich
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and run. It's hit the crossbar! It's run loose here. Fires from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Climbs up big! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Bayern Munich are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
This ended up in no man's land. So we're still where we started right now. He is through here. He's free, he has got space.
Oh, that was one big...
There's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Aims beyond the defence. He's one-on-one! He's had a hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. He'll try from distance. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Yildirim. Well, there's the clearance. And They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Speculative strike. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Has a look and has a go.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Bayern Munich deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Bayern Munich lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but...
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
No way through. Gonzalo Ramos.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. Danger averted for now. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Just refused to budge, and he's got his way.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
He'll try from distance. Oh, what a mistake! Has a shot! Back into the middle. And he shoots! It's a look in for the pieces! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Out to the right. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a throw. Some really... He's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
They're trying... belts one! Keeper's got his work done.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Carles Perez. No, that's been intercepted. Interesting ball. Played into... shapes to shoot. And he should have made it 4.
Bayern Munich just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that'll be a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fires from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's had it nicked away. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did, really, in affecting that.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he has been fouled there. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. It's Kane! Now he's off and running. Struck first time. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Hoisted in. Oh, delightful ball. Now that's well seen too. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kane playing some of his best football at the moment, visibly stronger, measurably fitter.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say, Peter, that he's likely to be the standout threat. His form couldn't be any better right now, and he's thriving on the responsibility to lead that attacking line.
Aim for Kane! And that has fair fizzed. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Aimed beyond the defence. Still goalless at the moment. Pinches it off him. Can he get it through? There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
It's Kane! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Now the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Bailly. Lofted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Parejo has the third most assists in the league this year. Well, played right into his path. Decent hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! And that is his first! The first, surely, of many, many to come.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 27 el dorsal 9.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Gay. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. And he was quick to react. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bay. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he'll shoot here!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Great defending, strong and determined. He's gone forward. Gay.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's Kane! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Kane deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, good read. Kiko Femenia.
Un minuto de descuento.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really look... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Bayern Munich merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Bayern Munich leading 1-0 at the break. Well, the action has already resumed here. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Parejo. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. There's a sharp little ball here. Forward it goes. Forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bay. And it's Parejo. Played to Raul Albiol. Still just a single goal between the sides. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had it taken off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
La asistencia a este partido
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gay. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Chance! Another chance! Rice.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's had a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So,
dorsal
third
18
corner of the game.
será sustituido por el
Messi
dorsal
goes
36.
short. Villarreal belts one. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Beckenbauer brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Raul Albiol. And he's gone looking for safety. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Ribéry. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Raul Albiol. Parejo. It's Kane!
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, nicely intercepted. Parejo. Interesting ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Parejo.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Rudiger calmly anticipates.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He can run onto that. That has been cut short.
Bayern Munich can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Plays it from a quarterback position. Well read, nice interception. Bailly cuts out the pass. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now that's well seen too.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Shifted upfield. Bailly cuts it out. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement. Has a goal! And that should get the job done. Decent ball. Oh, well played, well played. To make that, and he did make it. So much time and space here. Climbs up big! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Cleared away. And the defence can get it clear. Nicked it back promptly. Bayern Munich have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, it's one thing planning it.
He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Speculative strike. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Marcao. Nicely spread. Luca Bacchio is herring after that one. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Goalkeeper's ball. And Agume belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
He's gone forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Brilliantly cut out. That's going to go a long way. It's gone for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's run loose here. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cattell. Well, the boss won't be happy. Has a look and has a go. And that is doing no harm at all.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He'll try from distance. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Foot in. Fires from distance. Away from immediate danger. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Defence has got rid of that. Oh, here's a chance! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Has a look and has a go. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Bayern Munich head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. So we're already into the second period. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ball's gone astray. Shapes to shoot. It's come back out. It's a goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Bayern Munich get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a little off target. Agume. Speculative strike. Loose pass. He's got the shot away! Aim forwards.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Great defending, strong and determined. Clears it out of harm's way. That's one. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Throwing. He'll try from distance. And back to the keeper they go. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And he's forced to go back. It's a really well-measured ball. Now that's well seen too. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Fires from distance. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Has a look and has a go.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And that is that. Bayern Munich are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And there's the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the shot! And that's a goal kick. He's found a way past. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Short changes him with that pass. Looking wide. Had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And there's green grass ahead of it. Now the finish! And it's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Bayern Munich grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more.
A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich in control at half-time, 2-0. Well, the action has already resumed here. There will be a throw-in. Threads one in. Forwards and with intent. Oh, nicely intercepted. Belts one. Works it forward. He's not got that quite right. Speculative strike. And that certainly packed a punch. He's had it taken off him. Has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Challenge just a bit on... He'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 52.820 espectadores.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fires from distance. Oh, within an inch or two.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And he's picked out the run. That'll be a throw-in. Gets a good foot in there. Big chance! And it's there! And surely that settles it. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match.
Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is us, and again! That's headed upfield. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
He won't be happy with that one. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Bayern Munich were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hoy no hemos tenido suerte, pero el próximo partido será muy distinto.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. A really good omen for the game, we hope. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. And as you can see, we've already started here. Looking for the runner. Shot a goal! That has not gone well. Threads one in. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Has a look and has a go. Marcos Alonso. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Belts one. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Gently done. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, well played. And he's there to get it away. And he was quick to react. So what can they make of this? So we're still where we started right now. Javi Manquillo gets across to intercept that.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
He'll try from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And that should get the job done. Play for a throw. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Out of play for a goal kick. That is a little undercooked. Fires from distance. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that looks a decent ball. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Bayern Munich clearly should have got...
Speculative strike. And for a moment, time stood still. Good spot, he's seen the... Fires off the bar! There's the hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Now there is one relieved goalkeeper. He was helpless.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And he's intervened well there. And we hit half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Aim forwards. Has a look and has a go. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Short changes him with that pass. Nicely spread. And that is out of play. Incoming cross.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
He really is. He'll try from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Manquillo pressing high and with purpose. In with the challenge. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's had it taken off him. Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
I think that that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Speculative strike. Marcos Alonso. Now he's off and running. He's found a way past.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Guaita gets it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He'll try from distance.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Closing in on goal. He's had a shot! And the follow-up. That is decidedly lacking.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He's gone forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. Bayern Munich are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Bayern Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage.
He's gone for goal! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Showing great feet there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, played right into his path. He's got the shot away! Oh, it's in! Save the best for last!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayern Munich take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
No, that was never going to make it. Manquillo. He's tried one!
Has been indicated.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's it. It is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race, and another time! Goal! Bayern Munich! What a delicious finish, that is immaculate. So, a breakthrough already. He's played him through. He's one-on-one, shot! He's had a shot! In with the challenge. Oh, shooting chance! Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good. Tries a shot! Shapes to shoot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And the finish! It's come back out! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Could be danger here. It's run loose. And the shot! Another chance! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Terrible error, duly punished. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That has not gone well. Hector Bellerin. No, that's been intercepted. There's the shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've...
Decent hit! And he should have made it 4.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Bayern Munich looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be...
Has a look and has a go. Hector Bellerin. Belts one. Oh, they could be caught out. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, here's a chance! Pablo Fornals.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bartra. And it's been given away. He'll try from distance. Fires from distance. Oh, that's a key interception. Shapes to shoot. And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Away from immediate danger. And through to the goalkeeper. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And here's Bakambu. That's headed upfield. Bakambu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Clears it out of harm's way.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
He's tried one! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, we were...
And we hit half-time, so you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Bayern Munich have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced... Oh! Fantastic! A finish of true class! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that is a super goal, a truly super goal.
Well, that was struck with a level up from venom. Power and control aren't easy to pair up, and that was an exception.
Bayern Munich totally rampant here. This ended up in no man's land. Fiddles it through. Speculative strike. Hector Bellerin. It's gone for a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's heaved it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fires from distance.
Bayern Munich are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Bakambu. Gently done. Bartra kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.649 espectadores.
He's gone forward, has a look and has a go. And he's missed it.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Hits one! And that has faded wide. Throw it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hector Bellerin. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pablo Fornals. No, he's not getting his way this time. Belts one. Bartra. More and more pressure on the ball here. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
He'll try from distance. And that's past the post.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Bartra. Foot in. And it's Bartra. Fires from distance. That is a great pick out. And now the hit! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
They've managed to get it away. Great defending, strong and determined. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pinches it off him. And here's Bakambu. They want to be quick to recover this. And that has been cleared.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Bayern Munich were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Great chance! Passes in for the follow-up! Goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
Bayern Munich
10,
making their first change
5,
very early on.
Number 6.
So a breakthrough
Number 8.
already.
Coming on the field. Number 22. Kagawa. Number 7. Number 4. Vinicius Junior. Number 19.
And it's been taken straight back.
Number 14.
Looking for options for movement. That looks a decent ball. That pass isn't the best. Looks for the finish. Bayern Munich with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Can he put it away? It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Danjuma! Lobbed in behind, goes in for the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. No, there's no going past him this time. Danjuma. Oh, just skips past his man. That has been slung wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, and he's through the mid, and he'll shoot here. Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Sunset has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Played out to the left flank. Driving forward. He's got away. Oh, easy picking. He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Corner it is. Oh, that was vital. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's looking for the runner here. That is lovely. Plays it in low. He's got the shot away! He scores! And they've got their lead back.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Girona get themselves into the lead. Fan Mi. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Van der Beek does well to stand firm and defend it. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Bayern Munich are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Kagawa. Van der Beek, distributed tidily. Ball is over the line. And that's definitely not his best. Look at the hits one! Oh, taken with style! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Goal! After 41 minutes is number 11.
Girona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Van der Beek, nicely spread. He's found a way through, and that's played in low. Kakarot.
There will be 3 minutes.
No, that's been intercepted. Van der Beek.